Alright, hello everybody. Sprocket here from Keep It Copacetic Gaming, and I am back in Outer Worlds 2. Trying to get comfortable. Same plan as last night. Just gonna basically just walk around, explore. Uh, Probably work on some of this main quest a little bit.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
Okay. I'm gonna go try to find that one woman now. See if I can't recruit her.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
I do not like this dude. I do not trust this dude. I do not like this dude. I do not want to help this dude. I refuse to help this dude. I wonder if I could kill him and just take his hat.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Good old, but yeah. That is an effective negotiation tactic.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Are you mad? Has everyone me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
I don't need your help getting into the box relay anymore. I don't need to do anything for you. And if I want your fancy little hat, that little display, you know what? Fuck this. Yeah, you know what? I want to do this.
Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
I'm not working with you. Yes, buddies. I am not working with you.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
I don't care. I'm not working with her either.
Won't you please, please, please help me assist the poor defenseless denizens of Westport? No one else is as capable or attractive as you. Ooh, that burns. Fine, begone. But as much as it pains me to admit it, Westport still needs help. Return if your black heart attains some modicum of remorse.
Actions just cause one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot / attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. Important members of the faction. So deserved. So deserved. I don't know if it might have auto-saved right whenever I shot him. And from the music, I think it did. Nope, it didn't. Okay. That was so deserved.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition.
Cat.
Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're
Don't.
free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. feeling you knew a good offer when you see
Cat.
it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Cat, seriously, down, little buddy. Yeah,
Acknowledged. After you.
I'll send Valerie back. Welcome in, Evil Buttface. It's going pretty good. How you doing? Like Dr. Tinsley. Where was that one again? You get super busy? I've been busy. Trying to relax a little bit. Where the fuck was Dr. Tinsley? Oh, wait a minute. She was... That's the greenhouse. Yeah, right here. Hey, Doc. What the fuck kind of Is that a sensory deprivation mask?
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
I can barely read this because my cat's in the way. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all
Cat,
patients.
seriously.
Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be
Ooh.
compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill creatures, chop them apart seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Alright, well, it's time to hunt a crab and a lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, wow. That's just... So let's pick this back up later. Like, maybe now I can actually activate this thing.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
I'm sorry, I'm too...
Ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
I'm sorry, I'm too...
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
What the fuck? She wasn't joking about having the tiny arm on her back. Like, what the f... What? What?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh, bitch. Okay. All right.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Sure. Always happy to tour around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, god damn it.
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn, stuff. How's he still standing? Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Fucking crabs. damn it! Oh! Oh, I hate Crabbles. I hate them with such a fucking passion.
Got a distraction for you.
Marginal, Commander.
Oh my god, dude. I don't like the fact that they always aim for me, too.
Just say where. Ain't nothing there.
How's he still standing?
Get up, you fucker.
Lay low, Commander. Medic quarters.
Appreciate a little help. Gotta fix me up first.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This fight isn't even just that tough. It's just there's so fucking many of them.
Taking it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Come here, you fucking coward. Come here. Little pussy ass little bitch. The fuck you running off to? Fucking little shit.
Don't make me bury another agent.
The reload in this game fucking sucks. It absolutely fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate the fucking reload.
What in the where now? Got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
Come on, you little fucker. Where are you? Goddamn little bitch. Fuck you! Why are there so many fucking crabbles still left here? All right. Oh my fucking god.
Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Ugh.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go finish harvesting the rest of these goddamn fucking crustaceans. Jesus Christ. Fuck this.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine.
Hey, buddy.
Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
We realize.
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Yeah, we can go there.
North it is. After you.
Sweet Jesus, though, man. The sheer number of these fucking little assholes. Combat needs to be tweaked. Gun reload needs to be tweaked. Especially if something can get on top of you like it the Crabble can the reload needs to be tweaked. Welcome in, Ramen. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Why are there two? Sir, what happened to you? How you doing, Ramen? Oh, can I even get there this way? Got a rope. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't even know if I can get there this way. Oh, damn. Well, that's not good. That's very unprofessional. Oh, gold. Why was that one gold? Okay, I don't... Are they going to at least get in trouble for that? Yeah. After being asked for your opinion, which I did not agree with... Folks, he decided to not agree with me and started... Oh, well. Yeah, that's definitely unprofessional then. Especially if they ask for your opinion. That's a lot of blood. Well, hopefully that gets taken care of. Ah, yeah, this way, I think. Oh, yeah, I cleared out that. Still need to finish that quest, but I need medical 4 for that one. Hang on. Wait a minute. Come here.
Is it me, or has my ankle been? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Well, you don't have to worry about me, Roman. I won't cuss you out. I may cuss the game out. Explosive grenade. No. Well. See, plasma. Oh, that would have been good against the damn Crabble. With that little plasma bullshit. Blast-proof defense. Explosives. Defensive plating. Thanks. Can understand if I start something, but just gave your opinion. So you don't agree with that. I said, you can always choose better ways to say. True. True. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been in positions where I've gotten heated with coworkers and stuff like that, but it's always, if I ask an opinion, if you ask her an opinion or whatever, and you give an answer, there's no reason to be aggressive about it, especially if you ask for the opinion. Or they ask for the opinion, I should say. Yeah. That should give me more armor. I just made grenades. Why are they not over here? Yep, exactly. Oh, that's why. Distraction of... I got 34 grenades. Huh. Concussive... Oh. Concussive mine might actually work with this, because I think I gotta wake her up. Of course I have 34. I didn't realize I had 34 grenades. What do you mean, of course? You make it sound like I'm some sort of explosive gremlin. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you hinting at? Are you saying I'm an agent of chaos? Though I really should pay more attention to what I have in my inventory. The blast shielding thing would have been really helpful against those Crabble. That one started to irritate me. There are some aspects of the fighting in this game I don't like, but I can't tell if it's just the controller or if it's an in-game thing. I definitely don't like the reload. Oh, no. Okay, well, how do I get over to you? Oh, I tried a new recipe for that Christmas trash sweet. I don't think I like the one I used. Not compared to my normal one. I added onion powder to it, and it gave it more of a sweet taste. And then I get what would probably like the umami taste. I prefer the original way that I normally make it. I won't in there to get those things, but I don't have engineering. Let me in! There's loot in there. Ooh, I gotta be... Oh, really? Huh. Well... Shoot. I'm gonna try it. Actually, you know what? Save scum. Because I might actually have to do some of the main quests to get to this Raptidon. Maybe. Just maybe, if I'm sneaky enough. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
We stay crouched.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Haha. Okay, so I can't get into there yet. Do I really have to go through this blasted...
Sensors indicate something unseemly.
Excuse you? What about me's unseemly? How dare?
Analyzing curious demeanor.
Analyzing curious demeanor. This unit is feeling emotion. Does this unit have a soul? God, now I kind of want to play Mass Effect again. That was such a good game. That was such a good series. Okay, it doesn't look like I have to go through the protectorate thing, which is good. But it might be wise to slow down so I don't end up getting caught by some... What is that? Substation? Oop. Huh.
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate origin. Terminating search. Results uncertain.
Gotta be very quiet. You don't see me. I was never here. Sealed? Yeah. Hmm. I wonder. Can I simply just hop over this thing?
Unknown personnel. Possibly nearby.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, any more? Huh. Well, that'll hurt me. Hey, I found the off switch. Ooh. Advanced encryption key, yes. The flashlight absolutely sucks in this game. I will say that. Was that the purpose of this? Alright, is that the... Yeah, that's the Raptidon. Yeah, advanced encryption key's not bad. Think I need to go this way?
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved you.
Oh,
Huh? What's that noise?
calm down, calm down.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
Did I save you? When did I save you? I remember saving Briggs, but... sure.
Wait, please.
Hey.
Take these with you as a token of our thanks.
Well, I won't turn down free money.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend,
Saved you
have to
twice.
inform me. It's not much, but please take this with you.
When else did I save you? I don't like I don't like that. When did I when? I just killed a robot. I didn't save you any other time. Huh. You know, the sad thing is, I can't tell if that's a Bethesda thing where they just left that in there, or if I actually did something to somehow save them a second time and not even realize it. It's a 50-50 shot either way. Just because it's a Bethesda thing.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Oh, why?
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
You picked a hell of a place to set up camp, I'll say that. What the hell? What are you even, what is this thing doing all the way up here? I don't know if I did save them again. This time I did. Yeah, this I did. Because that Raptidon was, I mean, like, right there to eat them. But as far as the conversation goes, I have no idea if I did save them a second time. So that's either that's either 2 or 3. Ah! Get off me, little thing. Hey, something is eating me. Huh? Oh, good Lord. Okay. I'll take that. I can break that down or sell it. Okay. Oh. Well, looks like this is just a random cave. Unless, is there... Really? Okay, I can't... Alright, that's just wall. Okay. I guess that technically makes saving you like 4 times now? 5, maybe? You're welcome. I really would have thought that would have been how I get to the Raptidon matriarch. Huh? Hmm. Hmm.
Hey now.
Ah, what? All right.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commando. No target.
Over the fence. Charging boldly. Oh, that's Inez. Jesus, you are tanky. Die. Oh. Don't run at me like that. With the power of spite. Okay, that's fine. That is actually fine. Because I don't know if I really wanted to kill them or not. Alright, so the cave is done. Yeah, let's just go get the matriarch. How good we get? We're gonna take off. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in. Hope your day keeps going better. I'll be here trying to survive. Alright, so... Some sort of protectorate farm. See, I don't know if I really want to go through all this because I'm getting kind of... No, I'm not. That's the bridge. I'm going to hold off on going after them because I don't know if I take down the Vox station, whether or not they'll actually... I need to take down the Vox station, but I don't know if they'll still stay aggroed on me. But the murder hobo in me is like, that's experience points. That's the level up. Like, juicy 50 points apiece. Or, well, at least... And there might be 10. And possible loot. I fell through the... Wow. I thought I could land on the tree. God. I literally just jumped off a cliff. Good thing I saved. Shit. Damn it.
Ready to waste them on your command. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Well, 25 experience points apiece. Grenade. Fucking raptidons. Yeah, you deal with that. For not fighting fairly. What, because yeah, no. I am not taking that one.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice
place into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Jesus, the dissidence hurts. It hurts. And I still have 34 grenades. Well, how was your day, sweet? Wait, I think I got everything from here. Maybe not. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something from here. You know what? Oh, you can't get up on top of the hay? Alright, so there should only be the 2 buildings and then the 2 people that died out here with the Raptidon. I did miss one. Huh, some Raptidons. This right there is why I don't want to help Milver Street. They're already using Raptidons as like bioweapons. If they get their hands on the ability to brainwash people, there will be no such thing as free choice anymore. And I do not want to help facilitate that. And do that and incendiary shotgun. Welcome in, Space Ghost. Welcome in. How's it going? Am I going to murder him? I want to. And in fact, earlier in the stream, I actually did shoot him in the face, but I reloaded. I don't really want Auntie's Choice to hate me, like, right now, this early in the game. But yes, I do want to murder him. I don't want to help him. And I don't plan on helping him. I found a different way to get into the the Vox station without actually helping him. But given the chance, I probably will come back to murder him. Oh, good. Okay. I don't want to help Carr out either.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
I'll be fine.
Back in business.
Hate these things. Though I honestly hate the Crabbles more. It's good. It's... What is it? It is... I found it, actually. The Incendiary Triple Barrel. On the right kind of enemies, it does some real damage. Slow reload, though. Alright, I guess, yeah, I was going to say this is a good sign because I found so many of these things. Huh. They're not bad. Incendiary and, I guess that'd be corrosive. The biomass ones, they've been pretty good so far. I like them. I do like the incendiary ones. The shock ones, actually any of the elemental ones seem to be, they do a decent bit of damage. Or they can anyway. Can I get the jump on them?
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, sneaky fucker. So many unique weapons to be found. You're getting close to the end and still using the weapon on the ship that levels up the more you use it. I haven't even found that one. There's a lot of, yeah. I've come across a handful of them. I don't think I've found any specialty weapons so far. Yet, anyway. But I just now, like, started the game. I'm in very early game still. Okay. Oh, I'm actually hurt.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
The flashlight is absolutely awful in this game. It's actually on the ship. Oh! Room with the toolbox. Okay. I'll go back and get that one now.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Don't you start it.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick.
Okay, well.
Matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Man. You just happen to have the exact pheromone.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
You went with the shit. All right, I'll have to read your. Take my 34 grenades! Chucking explosives. Wait a minute, can I... Come here. Oh, that didn't last long enough. I'm fucked. Yep, there we go. Okay. We went with the lucky trait. but I'd like to play again with the dumb guy trait. I went with Lucky this time. I went with Lucky in the Robostat, or however you say it, the one where he just kind of fails up, where your character can fail upwards. Doesn't know exactly what he's doing, how he got there, or anything like that. Or they got there. Alright. I was hoping to set up some grenades first. I mean, some mines first. But I guess we're doing this.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Don't start to.
See
Ah!
the beaten remains? There's a sign. Matriarch's she'll have retreated into hiding.
Yeah, you seem proud of yourself, yeah.
Matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority.
You know what? We're just gonna go.
Let's do.
I did the funny route. Let's just do this one now. Fucking bastards. No target. I hate that, dude. If I tell you to fucking just do your thing, man. Why do I have to target who you need to insult?
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right.
Alright.
Let's put our heads together. See these
God,
half-eaten remains?
fuck off!
She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of G, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of.
Ready to waste.
I'll just whittle you down with explosives. Down, boy. Bad dog. Bad dog.
Commander, you're bleeding.
No shit. Oh, I'm fully toxic. No, that ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't good. Run, run. I can't help you. I'm going to fucking die. Oh. Okay. No, little one. I hate this fucking reload. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, we can do this. How many grenades do I have left? I've got 13 grenades left. Oh, I can't eat food. Yeah, you're right. You can't eat food in combat, though, can you? I didn't think you could. Alright. Fuck off, you little rodents. Oh, am I going? I really. Oh. Okay. Oh, you sniping little shit. Oh, you fucker. Oh, finally you died. No, why are you still alive? Alright, I'll just take the toxic hit. Oh, she's almost dead. Good. Oh! Sweet Jesus. This better fix your tiny arm.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Now they wake up like nothing happened. It'd be nice. I hate Raptidons, but I hate the Crabble more. I really hate the Crabble.
We got both grafting parts in hand, Commander. Can I get a read on something?
What?
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one would be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Oh, you talking about the mantis things? From the first game? Yeah, those suck too. The one thing I hated the most from the first game was the giant, like, were they four-armed? But the purple gorillas. Oh god, I hated those things from the first one. So, oh yay, flying. Can't wait for that one. What can they do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
The healing's nice. I may see them again too. Yay. The healing's nice, to be honest. Healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Yeah, sure. Let me finish looting everything. Ooh, a sprat. Hmm. All right. Map. I think I'm pretty much done here. I'm gonna go get her arm, and then I'm gonna go try to find that. Oh, you're talking about the safe that needs the captain's key, right? Or the one you have to lockpick or have the captain's key on the ship.
All these wrecks got everyone riled up, including me.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nana, Mr. Overbeat. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so here I am.
That's the black market. Over here. Yeah, the captain's key. I know there's a safe on the ship that requires like the captain or commander's key or something like that.
Back again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
Indeed.
Certainly, if you procure the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez?
Ooh.
Any numbness? Pain?
Pain? Doc, pain is for other people.
You're yearning and earning for me? Thank you, thank you.
I'm feeling right now, but if you've got any more, I'll take it. This was one of your best ideas,
don't think I have.
and I'm counting any future ones you might have.
According to my readings, it is stable. But I see we have a way to go with fine-tuning the procedure. You're free to go, Inez. But please, do return if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Let's hope this isn't copyrighted. I'm not too worried about Twitch, but I am streaming on YouTube too, and they will get mad. The game radio. Wireless free Arcadia. Oh, good. Oh, you know what? We'll find out when YouTube starts screaming at me. What? I've already read that. Leave. Okay.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. also my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Thank you, thank you. Ready, feeling better. I see the subdermal integration process went smoothly. Very good.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front
The
of a
game is
mirror,
quiet.
so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this
Hang on.
partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
I can give me just a second. Gotta open up the wave. XLR. There you go. Is that better? Do you want me to raise it? I can raise it up some more. I just didn't want to go too far, too fast. Yeah, thank you. Happy to have you on board.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry
It's the exact
crunch right
same.
now.
Weird. Wait, maybe OBS. I hope that's maxed out. Alright.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
There you go. Raise it up. That's quite a bit that I raised up. What's happened lately?
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Still the same. Okay, then this might be something with the... Alright, you know what? Hang on. Oh, that's why. Yep, that's why. Hang on, let me lower it down. That's why. So that should have worked. Give me just a second. Yeah, don't think it was working on the Stream Deck. Okay, there we go. Alright, is it changing any now?
Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
That is weird. Why is it not working? Huh. Discord alerts browser music game. Yep. Alright, that should technically have muted it. If that doesn't mute it, then there is something wrong. Okay, so it did mute. Okay. That's like at 60%. That should be fucking loud. I'm almost afraid to let it talk because I don't want to blow out anybody's eardrums.
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Well, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Alright, so this... Is it good? Too loud? Too low? Looks like it really needed to jump up to like 60%. It's good? Okay. I just don't want to blow out anybody's eardrums. Now I guess the only other question is, since I can't hear myself talk, is my mic volume good compared to the game?
Oh, that information is outside
thank
my
you.
purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Been lurking in the background. She lurks to come in to talk shit to me. How my mods treat me.
Right.
Been thinking about the graph with Doc. Been thinking about your graph with Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough.
If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Poor streamer, poor me. It happens. At least it worked. I'm honestly actually surprised. I have the mic on my game volume on my end set to like 42. For me to have to turn it up to 60% for the actual streamers or for the audience is surprising to me. But my living room setup's janky anyways. Who gave you the first graft?
I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me?
On unit, your friend Orts.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
I don't know if I'd call you a hero. Auntie's Choice is no hero in this situation. You literally broke into into this solar system and just started invading a whole other group of people. They had nothing to do with you. You are the aggressors. You're not heroes. I think it's odd Auntie's Choice put their newest employees on the line. How'd you meet Orton? Sounds like Britain. Yeah. Sounds like the U.S. And you fell for it.
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Wow, I just met this woman, and why am I asking, hey, like, were you and Ortiz lovers? Did you bone? Yeah, I'm not going to ask that question. Wow, I don't like any of these responses. I just barely met you. I don't even know if you'd be good for the crew. I'm not dumb enough to think the Protectorate wouldn't hold fire on a medic. No. And I'm not going to insult her. Fuck it. You know what? Let's go with the creepy question. Why not? Let's get weird.
Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. We're friends. Nothing romantic-like. But maybe could have been, under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown.
Was that a good remembered or a bad remembered?
I appreciate that, Commander. In any
Well,
case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
I may have. That may be neutral.
Fine by me. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Yeah, you might be able to, but this sure as hell ain't the way to fucking do it. You certainly could, but don't you think... Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's the one I would like to... last employers thought you were always with Auntie's Choice.
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's Choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
Are they, though? Are they?
Is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
And now you have another arm coming out your back. I might be fucking this up with her.
Yes, and that's a decision I made for myself. Back in Tau Ceti under Spacer's Choice, I couldn't even choose what I had for breakfast, if I'd been allowed any. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Just how bad was life?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
I get where she's coming from about Auntie's Choice, but I mean, you're just as brainwashed as the other people. Auntie's Choice is no fucking better.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. We didn't know that at the time. It's just how life was. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
I really want to dispute that, but...
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
Companions.
Do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you
Unlicensed chemist. Is there a way to see, like, their... how much they may or may not like me? She's got little hearts on her knees. I just realized that. And she don't have the arm on her back anymore.
Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
Okay,
There's
map.
no such thing as free advice, dear.
Yeah, let's go back to the ship.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade. You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly
Raptidon. The Raptidon matriarch head.
VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit.
Vara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for vow.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flat.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloody. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about?
Yeah, let's see.
Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's Choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
I wonder how much she'd like us if she knew we were Earth Directorate. Which I'm pretty sure she'd have to know we're Earth Directorate by now.
Fine by me. Sure. Got someone in mind? Fine by me.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
She hated corporate ties, but a shared love of cereal transcends all differences.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
That's what I'm hoping, actually.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Alright. Diddle 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 diddle. Hello, Val.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
I'm starting to look through it now. Look for it now.
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Okay, got all that done. Little dee. Alright. So.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Where is the commander's safe key?
Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
It's in there with the craft upgrades. Okay, so it's not up here. You mean in here? Disposable power. Uh-oh. I don't think I should have touched that. Damn it. That opened the thing in there with the guns. Oh. Yay. My little Crabble. Ah! Rookie's reward. Finally a weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. All right. There you go. Poke your head out the window. Come on. You wanted back there. Go. The window's open to you now. Large inhaler charge. Mag. Alright, break down. Alright. You either seen something or it's too cold for you. Break that down.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
The keys in the engine room. Okay. Peacekeeper armor. Actually, you know what? Perfect time to do the, well. Wait, is there a carry limit? I just realized that. I've got a crap ton of stuff on me. 107. Ooh. No carry. Then I'm carrying everything on me. Screw it. I'm not putting anything in a damn chest. Because it'd be easier to sell it. Alright, engine room.
You simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
So much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a remarkable testing, slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally,
Okay.
we created on purpose.
Well. Keys in the... Wait, I guess I should say... well, this has to be the engine room.
Something a little more upbeat right about now.
Unless... No, these are escape pods. There's a hatch. Secret tunnel. Well, YouTube still hasn't said anything about the music, so I guess it isn't copyrighted, which is good. Wait. Wait. Ah! What's in this safe? Okay. Journal now. Okay, so I can do the Saboteur. Saga of the Malfunctioning Machines. Oh, well, land, damn it. Duh. Just go out the door. Take Nas and I'll take Inez. Alright. Map. Eden's Bounty. Yeah, let's go to the training facility. Because I know I can get in there to talk to those people now. I have that thing. Which I still think I cannot fight these things just yet. I want to. Yeah, damn it. What level do I have to be to fight those things? I think I'm at like 7 right now.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and
I didn't bring anybody with me. Fuck.
At your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed.
Yeah, incognito.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Where's the... I might regret this because I think they attack. Oh no, that's right. I've already killed all these people. I need to finish this up, though. Of course, all the music would be nothing more than like some kind of advertisement.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
What?
Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
The fuck did you come from?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you, I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Very trusting, aren't we?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Must have been some new horror. You mean the same automechs you're so desperately trying to find?
Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs. Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Sure. Oh, I've gained a defensive part. Ooh. I don't have a science of 3, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Does anybody in chat know, can I get my companions to do some of this stuff for me like you can in other, like, Bethesda games? Like, I think Niles should have, like, a higher engineering than I do. But I've never got a prompt to have him do anything. Or any of them. Alright, you smartass. I got the thing that you need to let me in now.
What did I tell you?
Yeah. Shut your face.
You can make like a
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
I don't have the science for that.
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I'll make no promises. And you're also awfully trusting. Protectorate neophyte.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Okay, so I can't take anything here. And as always, it is parasite free. What the fuck? Are you telling me the other cereals can give people worms in this game?
All that matters is getting these Automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh god, there goes my But Marshall. Hey, little buddy.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Good luck with that. Don't make it my problem.
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
You have great faith in your bowels. Can you tell me about
this facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction.
You know, you're so trusting. Like, you don't know who there is an Auntie's Choice person right here. Gardener?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the
she
main
won't.
gate. Can't miss her. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Ah.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Probably shouldn't
Building
lockpick
a
that.
better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? And this month's winner of Auntie's
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth.
Yeah.
Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
who submitted the following
No, don't tell me what to do.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Force Pockets.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Huh.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Sounds more like radiation.
Personal responsibility. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent
Okay.
or God.
You look important. Oh, that's Marshall Donaldson. Yeah, of course you're going to be important. I wonder if there's something important on his computer. Quartermaster Mech.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay.
Initiating commerce.
What the absolute fuck? Oh. Ooh, an advanced decryption key for 2,000. Fuck it. I'll buy one. I'll buy them both. Okay, see, got 2 of the flame ones, so I can sell one of those. The repeating rifle isn't that... it's alright.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these public lectures herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here.
She has some curly hair. Bars repair.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be? You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
I need to start leveling up engineering. God damn it. I'm running into that more and more.
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
Haven't met, but sounds like I'll have to fix that. Yep.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Oh. Okay then.
See you soon, I hope.
Goodbye. So this is like the mess hall. Weird room. Whew. Alright, so I am... what the fuck? That's some range on that gas. Damn it. No obvious signs of what could have caused. Closer inspection of the dents. On closer inspection, the dents and gauges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have... What? One of them must have jumped atop the loader mech on his way up to the roof. Is that a scrap bot or scrap bat? Oh, you're up there on the roof. Let me up. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to go to this person's lab? Like, what the... Huh. Was I not supposed to go to this person's lab? It doesn't really matter. It's about time for me to call it anyways. I'm getting tired and my throat's getting sore. Oh. As I say, yawning. Okay. Well, where's the lab?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Oh yeah, I need to get the thing for the gas. Who do I need to tell? I'm sure you can tell me again, because I've actually forgot. Marshall, the evidence shows that exposure to uranium gas causes near permanent corruption in the targeting behavioral subroutines of automax. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we should be sending these automax to. We shouldn't be sending these automax to the Vox Relay Station. But I know you have your orders from Montelli, and that he wants results. But what will happen? But what will happen when these automax turn on him?
What can I do for you this time? The situation. While I trust that Brigadier loyalty... no matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
Okay, I really thought he'd tell me to go to that woman, or the scientist, or whoever. But nope. Weird.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Yeah, you're only telling me where to get supplies. What about the science woman? Ah, found you. Experimental log X94. I managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. But I need something to protect a field, to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in the Dragoon Automex might serve. And the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Okay, so that was where that was supposed to go. Concentrated uranium, most constantly found in industrial settings. Regulated. And in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical in preventing hypothetical impending invention. Wow, okay. ETA unknown.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Do you want help or not?
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
That makes sense. So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Commander, I think this stuff is feeding my lungs from the inside.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. Was that all she needed? Just one?
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken over damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. Okay. Oh yeah, I get to do this. Medical floor. Yay. I will take bullet shield. All right. Honestly, there's one thing I want to do, and I'm getting ready to call. Oh, hang on. I can do this. Fuck it.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Ow. Okay, that almost killed me. Okay, that did kill me. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to journal then. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Well, is there a different way in? Ooh. That's just gonna kill me. Well, hang on. Maybe I fucked up because of... Yeah.
Ah, run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the uranium? It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it. I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device. All right, next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? All classic symptoms of uranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced uranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Okay.
There. That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
I don't think that costs me any money. Alright, maybe now I can... Oh! Hope I survived long enough to make it through, but just fucking barely. Oh, you're sealed. Hack 2. Yay! Haha! If I get close to that, I'm dead.
Brass ready if you need a house call.
What the fuck? What? Well, you're gonna have Automex to repair.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Duplicity. Cut weeds that grow, seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Triangulating source of disturbance.
Well, you can keep.
Search failed.
triangulating. Okay, anything else in here that's worth anything? I hate the fact I'm pretty much stuck in here, otherwise I'm going to die. Oh! Fuck me, I can't take another hit. Oh, that is not good. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If it puts me back outside, I think I know what I can do. Actually put that time dilation to use. Alright, yeah, you've healed me. Oh, well, that works. I just ran through that shit and didn't die. Huh. Go figure. I was using that wrong to begin with. I thought it was already active. I am dumb. Oh, wait a minute. There's bit cartridges over here that I missed.
Susceptible to danger.
Engineering of 4. Well, fuck. Hmm. Oh.
I see the way back in through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna check something. That's the engineering thing. Damn it, where's that? How did I get over here? Fuck, I'll do that, I'll do that, I'll do that. Okay. No, that's still super deadly. What is down here?
Yeah.
Really? So that was just basically a way to... Yep, that was just basically a way to get to... Okay. Yeah, so there's no more gas in here. That still requires engineering of 4. Hmm. Override denied structural workers. Roaches detected. Huh, okay. So now I go up here. Ooh, that hurt. Well, I'm assuming I don't go back in through here. That looks like that's a fall to my death. Function Dragoon.
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
You know what, I will take that. That's an inhaler charge or health. That's needed too. Open vendor. Hooray! I've done it. Go me.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Oh yeah, they will, dude. God, dude, man, you are a fucking idiot. You are... You're sending out literal murder robots to your own people. They're gonna murder them.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until a...
Alright. Okay, landing pad, oh wait, I have a medical of 3 now. Oh wait, yeah, I can do the thing over here. I'm gonna do mine. That's the whole point of that.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, in fact, I made a few enhancements to your rather pedestrian instructions. Oh. Damn it, you can't save. Well, I can reload from here. I kind of want to do that to get more out of him. But I also want to know what he says. I'm going to do both. I'll reload. I'm going to do both.
Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? Now place the antidote into the slot. Once I insert it into the air filter, well, genius like you can figure it out. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not opposed, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance?
So I could have saved everybody.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Dude had a little canid. Well, hate to tell you, dude, but I had to kill everybody to get to you. Unfortunately. Like, literally everybody. Oh well. It's not like I'm a huge fan of Auntie's Choice either.
Outside. Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mech.
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects? Well, they need to rely on consumers.
Welcome back.
And thank the Sovereign.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox Relay. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job.
Which
And
one
even
sounds
then,
sketch?
They're enforcing existing protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So you're... Yeah, this whole thing is sketchy. I don't like... Well, they did the same thing in the first game. Most every faction in the first game they were not good. And this has got a point. So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
I can kill him. What does Corbin have to do? I could kill him. I mean, I'm an outsider of everything. I could easily kill this dude.
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Man, Sweet, you actually pegged this one. This is sketchy. This is a sketchy plan, my dude.
Good, good. Here is the writ.
But I don't have to do it.
I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple-berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
challenges do arise, we all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
the system is resilient. The system abides. But now,
Oh, look at the little canid. Hello there, buddy. Propagandist clothing? Sure, why not? Okay. Let's see what he has. Requirements not met. Hack of 3. I was wanting to see what he had hidden.
correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
Dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
I...
What? Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a sprat to die for. Where's... Oh, sweet Jesus. That's a long way for me to run. I'm just gonna fast travel. Fuck that shit. Ugh. I find it weird I have to have a shield to run through the Zeranium, but my companions don't. And wherever I need to double jump, they can just appear. Ooh.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
I probably missed the other 5. Oh yeah. I got the medical of 3 now. Mysterious cave. Let's go here and pull that dude out of the crabble mouth. And then I might actually call it a night, because it is almost 11:30. I hated this. I will admit, I absolutely hated that fight. That boss fight, I fucking hated. With a passion. I still do believe that the combat needs to be a little bit tweaked in this game. Just a little bit. I feel like I'm going the wrong damn way. I am going the wrong way. Let's get back there. But I honestly say that, but I'll be honest. It may be the way the game's designed. I don't know. It takes forever to reload the current gun I have. The shotgun takes forever. One thing I don't like is the crabbles can go in the ground and they're like right up on top of you. But crabbles are just fucking annoying. I don't like the fact that my little light pistol will sometimes not shoot whenever I press the button. Like, I can't tell if that's a glitch, lag in my controller, or if it's designed to be like that because, like, maybe my shoot skill's too low and I miss, and it's like a misfire. So I don't know if that's actually intentional or not. Oh, you slowly pull the legs from the crabble's mandibles. Careful to preserve anything that might still be attached to the other end of the legs, hopefully. The trooper is carrying something useful. It's 305. Jesus, dude. I'll take it. Oh. All right. Sprat to die for. Let's go figure out where this thing is. Yep. Auntie's Choice Berserker found a landmine. No, the fuck you don't, buddy. Alright, well, I found First Officer Schultz. And Scrabbles. The toy Sprat. Oh, this is close. Okay, there might be something there then. There might be something in that. There's got to be a reason why this uranium, this uranium is that dense there. But I think I'm going to turn in Scrabbles and just go to bed and probably forget about that tomorrow. Or not, to be honest. I'm going to bed. I don't want to go through that thing in that field again. I will do that later. Well, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow since it's Saturday, but I might. I might stream early, actually, since it is Saturday. But with that being said, I'm going to get some sleep. So thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all. What do you mean, liar? Why are you calling me a liar? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? You know what? No, I'm not stopping stream because of that. What do you mean, liar? Why are you calling me a liar? You never know. I might. I have done a random Sunday stream before. I've done a random double Sunday stream. You never know. I just might. But anyway, I'm going to bed now. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow's Saturday. I still might stream. But anyway, good night, y'all.